Was up? Yeah. Holy shit. I'm not late. I'm just early by a week. Like clearly, I'm never been late before in my life, especially not by an hour and a half. Ugh. I have no plans what to do today. I'm just I'm just beat, dude. Work was slow, but like I said earlier about that scar on my leg that keeps popping up, open, and it's it's painful. It's been painful. And I just keep thinking Mondays are my relaxed days. Because no school, summer, break. And then I remember that I opened up my shifts for Mondays. And yeah, it's pretty much it. Now having a mental breakdown, all that shit yesterday at work. I just mentally couldn't tune into anything. I was fucking dead inside. Like, wake me up inside. Can't wake up. Wake me up inside. Hung out with my sister and her friend. Apparently, I'm a funny dude. I've been told that a lot, but do I believe it? No. If I was funny, I think I would know. I think I'd know if I was a funny person, but you know, which reminds me. I'm just gonna be talking for a bit while I casually try to decide what to play, but we're just vibing to the chill. So, anyone got any terrible suggestions? We can play a fucking gotcha game. I don't really care at this point. No Valorant. No fucking Valorant. I'm gonna sit here with my trash Asian food, Kung Fu Panda. Teriyaki chicken isn't fucking teriyaki chicken. It's just white chicken being fried. Not even fried that good. But uh, give me a sec. I was wondering where that went. Now it's gone forever. But where? What was I talking about? Oh, right. Vibing with my sister and her friend. So we were just chilling, talking about life and stuff. No, I'm just kidding. I was just saying stupid shit because we were at our work, and I just told them hurry. That I had gone off work like maybe an hour ago. We checked out apartments too, trying to find an apartment, but sorry about that. We're just vibing. I just tell them, you guys don't fucking hurry up. I'm gonna, I'm gonna, I'm gonna smear peanut butter all over the clothes. And her friend was like, "So you're the one who's been smearing peanut butter all over the clothing?" And I'm like, I just stare at her. I'm like, "I'm sorry, what?" So apparently, someone's been going around in this clothing store smearing peanut butter on all the clothes. I said it because I had some peanut butter M&Ms on me, and I just looked at it, and that's the first thing that I got to, just smearing peanut butter on the clothes. But yeah, apparently someone's been doing that. I mean, I could play Elden Ring, but I'm not in the mood to suffer right now. Oh, Dave, did I ever go an update? Let's see the update. Blah blah blah. It's been a year. Update Windows. Blah blah blah. New content. Improved load speed. Bug fixes. New minigame, a demo of Evil Factory. Unlocked with Dave Anniversary. Open smart, blah blah blah. Phone charm, a mini version of Dave can be attached to your in-game smart phone. That is that is adorable. That is actually fucking adorable. Let's see. Big sea exploration fix when Dave come unresponsive when hit while charging. Mjolnir fix the issue where Dave cannot pass through sleeping rays. Fix the issue where some objects were awkwardly floating in certain areas. Fix issues where short fin Makos would get stuck in. Oh, shit. No. 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 Chapter 6. Where Dave cannot be controlled during. Oh, that's a spoiler, so I'm not gonna click on that. I'm joking, I did. I clicked on it. It said Ancient Stone Cat Slap. Don't know what that means. Bosses fix issue that could cause Silent Queen to become immobile when attacking with a shock harpoon tip in certain situations. See People Village. Fix display issues with the Belgian taxi cutscene occurring in certain areas. The issue where certain characters were hiding behind background items. Sushi restaurant where Dave was hidden by the sushi bar in certain scenes. Issue where it was not possible to serve beer to Dr. Bacon when he visited during. Wait, what? This issue where the full block and jump in the mid game layer run. Achievements fixed issue where killing a fishmon instead of capturing would still count towards the achievement. Controls fixed an issue where the mouse scrolling would not work in certain windows, such as Dave Box and boat skins. Oh, actually, you're right. That never did work. I didn't even notice that. Others fixed the intermission issue where the retake button on the picture album would not appear. Issue where many games were available before the content was unlocked. Where certain texts were displayed unnaturally. DLC related fix. Godzilla. Okay, so nothing too big, but oh, I should have played it during its anniversary. That's that's on me. That's on me. Oh well. Wait, am I muted? No, I'm not muted. That would have been kind of awkward if I was muted. See, I could play some Call of Duty or maybe some Cyberpunk. It's been a while since I played Cyberpunk. I've been meaning to try out Elder Skyrim for. It's been on my thing to start Skyrim stream thing, but it's just never gone around to it. Devil May Cry. I just keep starting games. I never get around to finishing them. I really should make a commitment to that. Yeah, I should. Okay, what am I doing now? Doing something, but I don't know what that something is because if I knew what that something is, I wouldn't be trying to decide what that something is, and then starting this conversation to be a side tangent that leads us to another side tangent about how that time at work the other day. Today we were talking about Deadpool movie. And I spent $2.50 on a Deadpool Wolverine ring thing, and it was like the worst buyer's regret. Even though it was only $2.50, but a discount was worth it. Dude, if I had to pay $10 for that, I might have actually inside. Oh, they fixed some. They did some updates today. Uh, whoops. Let's see. Hot fixes. Display issue with the letterbox. Okay. Wait a minute. What if I did? install this real quick. Give me 10 minutes to get a game working. 7 minutes or whatever. But in the meantime, how are your guys' days? Mine was. It was a day. I was on Rabbit. Mm. Now, I should pick up. No, I'm not gonna do that for a bit. Yeah, this stuff was cooked unevenly. I can tell because it tastes like how I would make. That was hard to chew. Anyone else like their chicken medium rare? I know I do. No, it tastes better when it's well done. Like the complete outside looks like charcoal. Oh god damn it! Forgot to take one yesterday. Alright, 40 more seconds. And then I'll reveal what the game is we're playing. Or technically I'm playing, whatever. Oh. There we go. Finally, it's showtime. We are playing. Oh, oh my gosh. Oh my god. Okay, that was embarrassing. I'm sorry about that. Stanley Parable. Parable. Uh, I forgot how to get rid of it. There we go. Well, you know what? Let's do subtitles. No, I have not. It'd be like that. Barely visible would be probably closer to here because it's barely visible, but you know what? I usually don't adjust it because I just don't feel like it. Let's see. 12, 1. Oh, that is. Wait, what's it saying? Okay, I can't make out anything they're saying.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Shut the fuck up. I don't care who you are now.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of
Every month of every year.
And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget.
He became flat and went across the world.
Nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Oh, fuck you. I'm not moving. Can't fucking make me. Oh, these are.
Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his
Fuck, I'm locked in here. Hell, I've been kidnapped by this fucking door.
Couldn't go anywhere.
I know my Miranda rights.
The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy.
I can't fucking
Stanley
jump.
waited. Hours passed.
Oh, I got an achievement.
Then
Can't jump. We disabled
Many
it.
years gone by, he no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do.
Let me out.
Now it's just...
Let me out.
Now it's even closer. Here it comes. But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go anywhere except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes. But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go anywhere except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to.
Oh.
He will be told what to do.
That changed.
Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes. But Stanley simply couldn't.
I wonder if something's gonna happen.
What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility?
No.
He had never been trained for that.
No.
This couldn't go anywhere except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever.
Let me
I
out.
will be happy.
Let me out.
Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the
I'm
ability
trapped.
to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do.
Or will
Now
he?
it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes. A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started. And if it did, it stopped.
You little shit, you tricked me.
Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
Why would I need sneak? Oh, I was just this way. Okay, nothing over here. But this door? Nope. Nothing over here. Nothing over there. Doors are still locked. Not this one, nope. And now this one. Ah.
Stanley clicked on literally every single door in the office because he doesn't pick up well on cues from his environment.
And they're doors. You're supposed to go through them.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Wait, which way's left?
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Yeah, just to admire it. Yeah, shit, that door's just not even clickable anymore. I got this just for the bucket. This is the only reason I got this game, is because of the bucket.
Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
I know. I'm just getting lost.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really.
Fuck you!
I realize, but in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Blah, blah, blah.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2
he went through the wrong door,
correct
and
to
he
the meeting
ignored
room,
everything.
and Stanley knew it perfectly
Stanley
well.
decided
Perhaps
he wasn't
wanted
gonna
to
listen
stop
to
by the
you,
employee lounge
and Stanley's gonna do
just to
everything he
admire it.
did, but he is going
Yes.
to not
Yes,
die this
indeed.
time.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No, I don't want him. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others?
Yeah.
Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
No, I just don't give a
I
fuck.
don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful.
Danger, danger everywhere.
Let me
Where?
prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Oh, no chances. I want to go fast, and I want to go fast.
Now listen carefully, this is important.
I'm-
Stanley walked through the red door.
But what if I want to go through the blue door?
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red... All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map, because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted?
Yes.
Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you?
Yes.
Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did.
I'm sorry,
And in the end,
dude.
It was all for nothing, because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours.
Alright, I'm bored.
What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what, let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Which door? Go through this door. Okay. This door is tempting because of how it looks. But what if I just want to go through one of these basic doors?
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. Oh, of course. A 3. Really?
Yeah.
Maybe next time we can get you to form an actual opinion, you know? Any level of critical thinking or engagement with your surroundings? Does that sound good? Think we can do that? Yes? Wonderful.
Dude, I just love this dude being
Here,
sarcastic.
based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look. Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors?
Wait, there's a
Again,
competitive
honest
leaderboard?
answers, please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you?
Sure.
Perfect.
Let's see what
Let
it
me
is.
boot it up.
Come on, dude.
In this
Oh,
game,
fuck.
the baby crawls left towards danger.
That was terrifying.
You
That
click the
baby is
button to move him
terrifying.
back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of
What if I
family
just
life.
don't do
I
anything?
think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
Bye, baby!
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try.
It's because I've hurt my
I'm out.
ears.
I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see. What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Let's see. Where does this Brainiac take us to? Okay.
Aha! Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley?
A
What's
Night
our
Watchman?
backstory? What is our motivation?
Our British
Well,
con
it seems
artist
obvious
killed
to
several
me that you
children,
are meant to
now
play
hides out in the
security man,
woods.
spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted, erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Alright, let's go. Come on. Whee! Whee! Oh, shit. I went the wrong way. I'm walking down the country town and making them all jealous. You can't stop my sick rhyme. This looks familiar. I don't even know where from.
No, it can't be. It is. It's an open world game.
But is it
Good
really an
God,
open
quickly
world
block
game?
it off. Oh, thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it.
Dude,
We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls. Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
alright, where are we going now? The hell is
Wonderful.
this?
See, this is exactly what I had in mind.
It's like
Just a
Roblox or
nice
some
big
shit.
box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed. Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together.
But you're a voice in my
I
head.
think surely we must.
I don't think you
Okay,
can.
Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Dude, you're making me walk all the way back over there. Just hurry up, get in there, go. Woo.
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun?
This is
Is
fun.
it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on?
Yes, and I'm tired of
Stanley,
pretending
I
it's
had a
not.
thought, and I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports experience. I'm going to try it out. Here comes another ball.
Woo! Kobe.
Yes. Oh, goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it? Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable. More balls.
Oh, hell yeah. Woo! Balls. Balls. Balls.
Are you enjoying this, Stanley? Are you having fun? Is this a real video game?
Balls.
Well, I sure hope you're having a good time, because guess what? It's over. That's right. Your little fun comes to an end. This is my game, and what I say goes. You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley. Besides, you need someone like me to say... Hold on. What are you doing? Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back. You still have so much...
Sorry, dude. Didn't mean to do that. Ooh, creepy. That looks like it goes off into a cliff. Cliff. Huh. That's weird. Yeah, well, I don't really. Boop. Oh. That's weird.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it, down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world.
They like the Jimmy Cricket of
Yes, I'll be back.
sarcasm.
There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon.
Very soon.
Very soon. I can wait.
But can you? All right.
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing.
I guess we listen to the voice in my head now.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Yes, I did this time.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Let's
Feeling a
see.
wave of disbelief, Stanley
cost
decided to go
efficient.
up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Using slides to assure employees that everything's okay makes one is unique. You most of all. This feels like a sort of a drag. Ref slides. And all this math checks out. Get out of the closet.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Stanley did. Stanley was bored out of his mind and feel like he forgot to take his meds, that he went into someone else's bathroom. Be rich. Is it a crime to commit crime? Isn't it rich? What is life? What a life it would be to have to pick just one. Dude, this game is low-key, like, this is my type of humor, just very, very dry. This is... God. What's up, boss man? We here? We got a piano? Hell yeah.
Stanley was once again stunned
My
to
cousin used to be
discover
able to
not
play
an
the piano.
indication of any
I
human
don't think she
life.
does now, but...
Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
So, what do we got here? Now you're thinking with portals. Dude. Why would you have ominous lights on some thing? I mean, as long as this isn't like a human trafficking ring, I'll be fine with that.
Descending
Whoever's
deeper
here.
into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Oh,
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
I don't know why. There's no reason. I just pressed a button.
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have, an incisive rapid fire of critical plot points.
Dude, I just pressed a big red button. This isn't that complicated. Just chill out, bro. Just dude, you just chill. I saw a button, I pushed. I'm very simple.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
I just saw a red button and I wanted to press it. You're really overanalyzing. You just pressing a button.
This time, Stanley will walk forward into the spooky corridor, won't he? Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Dude, I want to follow these things because it says escape. I'm also curious of what's going on here.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with
Now it's just a
television
scene from The
screens.
Matrix.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
I mean, I'm already here. I might as well find out what's going on. Also, because I'm really bored out of my mind. Ooh, button. Whee!
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen.
Sounds about right.
Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Let's see. I was 4 to 7.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to
Dude,
believe
this
it couldn't be
is
true.
Big Brother.
Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time?
Yeah.
Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job?
Probably.
That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Yeah.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible?
No.
Had he truly
Money runs
spent
my
his
life.
entire life
I'm capitalism's
utterly
little bitch.
blind to the world?
Or whore, whatever, which one works. I'm gonna care.
But here was the proof, the heart of the operation.
I'm capitalism's little
Controls
fuckboy.
labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Ooh, there's stairs over there. I wonder where they lead. Okay, those are just dead end. No, I do like how all this all looks. God, my eyes itch. This feels like a scene from The Incredibles.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for. Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty.
That's
Was it
racist.
over?
No, this was just the beginning.
Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness.
Nice, Stanley. I
Perhaps
can
his goal
vibe with
had not
that.
been to understand,
Fist bump.
but
Come
to
on.
let go.
Fist bump.
No longer would anyone tell
Fist
him
bump, dude.
what to do or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing.
Oh.
Stanley stepped through the open door. Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Oh my, I'm also happy. Happy I'm free. Oh, I already beat the game? That's... Huh.
Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself, that's all I need. If I can make it through this door, I can make it through them all.
Yeah, I know. It's wild. Going through doors is such a hard task.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first.
You know
just
what?
to
I am
admire it.
very curious of what's going on,
The
so...
lounge was sublime, a work of art. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door,
Fine.
and got back on track. But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, From here, it's, left. Oh, no, it's to the right. My mistake. No,
You little
not
shit.
to the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh, dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
Did it on purpose.
Now, let's see.
It's this door.
Right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way. No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to, It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
Ah, darn.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, let's go this. We can speed it again. Woo!
When Stanley...
Wait, what?
Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley,
Oops.
Did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors?
No.
Did you move the story somewhere, or...
I didn't touch anything.
Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
I mean, we obviously can't go through that way because it's blocked. So, let us see. Might as well.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not? All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Yeah, what does it
Stanley
mean?
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
And now there are no doors.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
And then the door reveals nothing. Well, that's never getting out of the rug. That is absolutely never getting out of the rug. Well, I mean, it is. It can get out of the rug, but it's actually a pain in the ass to get stains out.
Aha! I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes. No, wait. Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Okay, this is...
Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all.
Yeah, no,
Is
same
this the
here.
Story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations!
Woo!
I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job. Oh, no, I don't feel right about this at all.
All right.
We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time, I have to restart. All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
Wait, what? This does it not. Eh.
See? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story?
Why is it on the wall?
Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Sure. What kind of music you? That's a weird place to keep a clown mask. It's actually hurting my ears a little.
Wait, cut the music. Go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
Not going through that way again. Went back to this area.
Oh, no, not again, Line. How could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart. You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us?
All
We're
right.
intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story?
Which way am I
Something
gonna go?
exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Where you got us? Oh! Lead the way, imaginary voice man.
Yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be?
I don't care.
Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley. I'm
We're
ready for it.
spies stuck in a parallel dimension trying to...
No, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
I mean, I can't really ignore it because it's heading in... Holy shit, what? Okay. That line's just mentally
a
ill.
choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. If
You're the
I
boss!
believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to
I'm not
lead
walking in
somewhere,
a circle.
which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going?
Sounds right to
And
me.
since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one.
Alright.
Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
Oops.
Oh, hold up, what's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, 8 times? That's really how all this goes? It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide?
Oh, we're on the
Why
5th.
don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep
Come on,
restarting.
come
I
on.
don't
We
want
can
to forget
forge our
what's
own
going on.
destiny,
I
little
don't want to be
voice
caught
man.
like this. I won't
Bell,
restart the game. I
for
won't
no reason.
do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle?
Probably not.
Whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So, okay. I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah.
I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey.
Dude.
They're always saying that life is about the journey
And not the destination.
So I hope that's where we are right now.
Well,
We'll
I'm
find
just
out,
having a
won't we?
fun vibing with you. How about you're having your little...
If you I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing?
Alright, that... Is it still the same thing, or...
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here
Yep, we
either.
got that.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an aunt. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay, I can't read that.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk?
Yeah.
All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense.
I'm
As
just
Stanley
walking in a
pondered this,
circle.
he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down?
Huh.
Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went?
No clue.
And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar.
Yeah, I noticed that
Were
the
they
first
simply
time around.
repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming! he
I'm
yelled.
dreaming! This is all a dream!
Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon.
And he never
Go
did.
back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun,
Weird.
and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking?
Of my inner thought.
Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream.
What am I gonna be doing?
So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over.
Come on, wake me up.
Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my
Wait, when did I have a
job.
life?
All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay. Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
Oof.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Wait, what?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy, this much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day, the very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the
Consider
body.
it.
And then she turned and ran.
Alright, let's do this one more time.
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting. Was it a painting or a photo? He could no longer recall. When Stanley came to a set of two...
Entered the door on his
he
left.
entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy.
I know,
So he
I'm sorry.
relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music. Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Oh, good. I thought I was gonna make me go that again.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time?
Yes.
Was this the only reason he was happy with his
Probably.
boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Oh, I should have soaked my feet in a bath. They hurt
No.
so much.
He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you?
Maybe.
After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system.
Yeah.
In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. but I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock, why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me.
No, I just want to press
Do you
it.
think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is?
No,
Stanley,
but I don't really care.
you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble. This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here, just you being blown to pieces.
No, I can't even click buttons anymore.
Or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count. Or don't. It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever after.
Didn't even finish his line. Feel bad for him.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
But wasn't. Yeah, whatever.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very
Finally,
excited to see the
the
thrilling
bucket.
new Ultra Deluxe
I'm here for the
content.
bucket.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Shit, it's cold.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it. I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley. All right. All right, let's see. It's the jump circle. Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right? Goodness, another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh wait, there's more. Very good. Yes, I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
Where's the bucket? This is the whole reason I'm fucking here. Where's the goddamn bucket? Ah, goddamn it.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks, just you and me having a great time together like always.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm enjoying your
say,
company.
friend?
Ah, sure. Do what you need to do. This looks like a new room. Huh.
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent.
Among Us.
I want to show you something.
But my feet actually do hurt, and it's making this uncomfortable.
Remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well,
Yeah.
it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it.
Oh, this is
Just
very
our little
interesting.
secret. Take a look. I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC. You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013 when the game originally launched?
No,
Back then,
I
video
wasn't on the
games had
internet in
integrity.
2013.
Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
Yeah, I don't think. Wait, is that a bunny? And that's a little hamster.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created."
Yeah.
Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original
Doesn't
Stanley
say anything
Parable
right
was.
here.
It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them, and now it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content. Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
I'm feeling a slight kind of depressed now.
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here? Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Bro, no. Okay, there we go.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his human dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Oof. Here we go, another one.
Okay, let's see what this one says.
Good.
While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers
Ow,
linear
fuck,
games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy.
Nah, you're
Tell me if
full
I'm
blood.
preachy. Honestly, you can.
I would, but no.
This is actually quite shocking for me.
You're pretty chill.
To be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did, but maybe it wasn't. Oh dear, what an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure, like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered. What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop.
I mean, you're a little bit
so that the
patronizing,
reader
but
can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have. And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people, and if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this.
Hear
The
it.
story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, until 245. With the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000
See, this is just me
years,
when I'm
until
talking. I just go on
yesterday,
random
here
fucking
and there,
tangents.
forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say, the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably.
Okay,
we
I
all
see what
until
it's
the
doing,
end
so
of time.
it repeats the same thing until you hit the button.
Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full
that
of
long.
unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise. Or maybe a manifesto. Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly and you can tell me what you think. Okay, so my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time of having made said choice. That is to say, if by articulating a choice you've already made, you bring that choice into being, then by making no choice and saying nothing, are you not simply erecting
I'm sorry, I dozed off.
a
What?
monument to every person you've ever been, making every choice to which you've ever given your great gift of mortal and yet timeless
I've
thought?
got a fortune
Or rather,
cookie.
do all of the choices you've ever made, in fact, make you more not this kind of person, and in
Oh, I
fact do the
couldn't
very
reach it.
opposite? You see, it could in fact be both of these things at once. That you are both making choices and not making choices, and that they are both affecting you and not affecting you
shit.
at the same
Grab,
time
grab,
by
grab,
virtue of the
grab,
fact that you both
grab.
are and are not making them. Okay, at first, I was leaning towards manifesto, but now I'm going to circle around and slap the treatise label on this one. I think it has much more of a treatise vibe to it.
That really hurt.
Well, there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit
Dude.
the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place. I guess I should become better educated on exactly how Steam works.
Pretty sure you can.
Perhaps that would have been the smart thing to check on before I went about this whole exercise of making the skip button. Although I have to imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology at work, surely whoever it is runs Steam will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible
Let's
to
see what
edit
happens
one's
if I
review.
hit this again.
Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again. I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait, how do we get out of here? Where did the door go?
Oh,
Wasn't there a door that led into this room?
shit.
I do feel quite certain that there was one here before. How else would we have gotten into the room in the first place? I don't think one can enter a room without a door of some sort, or a window, or something like that. Do you see a window anywhere? A porthole? A sufficiently large crack in the wall? I'll take any of these. All I want is for us to move on and to please step away from the skip button, to go anywhere other than the skip button. There was a door here before, wasn't there? I swear there was. Where did it go? Can you maybe just ram your way through a wall?
Oh.
Is there any possibility that you could, say, slam your body into the wall?
But dude,
until
I
enough
made
damage
I'm
is
like
done
literally
for you to be
twigs
able
and
to
sticks.
leave?
That's
Please,
literally
I'll
just a
take any
death.
option at all. I'm asking you to work with me here. We need a door. We need a door of some kind. I can work with any kind of door as long as it can open and lead from one Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours.
Oh shit, I'm
You've
plugged.
just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times, and there's no door, Stanley.
Oh.
There's no door. There's just... Oh, Stanley, you're back.
Oh shit.
You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing.
I mean, you're right.
Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life. But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful
Okay.
demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. The end is never the end, 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 is never the end.
Ew, pretty. I guess I've just pressed the skip button for all. Of course. Everything ends. Ew, creepy. Guess that's the end. And as he begins, Stanley fades off into the distance, not knowing where he came from or what everything was. Only that the end is never the end is never the end is never end.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh, good. You notice my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Oh, okay.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry, that got sidetracked with something. All right, where were we? Let me see. There we go.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for. Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think?
Yeah,
Ultra Deluxe?
I guess.
What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential. Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game
Take the red
development is
marker.
more of a fuzzy
Me.
magic than anything scientific or logical. Really.
All right. Let's see. Do.
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
This button says the name of the player that's playing the game.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be
Goldilocks
individually
reference.
recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
I mean, I guess.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget who are the...
Dude, I can
and
feel the
simply
sarcasm
become
coming out of this,
Jim.
and I'm totally vibing with it.
Whoa, hold on. I wasn't finished setting up the backstory.
Oh,
If you
sorry.
don't properly roleplay as Jim, then you'll never understand the impact of this button.
I'm sorry.
Otherwise, it's just a stupid button that says somebody else's name. Okay, we're doing it again, and this time let me finish first. Now, allow yourself to become Jim. Imagine yourself driving to work as Jim, playing frisbee on the weekends as Jim, staying up all night for a popcorn and horror movie sleepover as Jim, developing a crippling substance addiction as Jim, rediscovering yourself through fringe religious groups as Jim, and finally dying a slow death at an old age, surrounded by members of your cult as Jim. Do you feel it in your soul? Are you really, truly Jim right now?
Sure.
If so, then please step forward and press the button.
Jim.
Yes! You see? What a thrill! What a rush! That was you! The button described you. Do it again. Do it again.
Jim.
It hits even harder
Dude
the
is
second
getting
time.
turned
If
on
this
by a
were the
button that
only
says
new
Jim.
feature in the Stanley Parable
It
2,
is
it would still be
kinda
worth
weird.
the money.
I'm slightly
Let's take a break
uncomfortable.
from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
Questions why there's so many doors you can't go through.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
There we go. This is what I'm here for.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with? You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Get Well Someday it is. Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
What's over here? Is this the bucket? No, this is the holes.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Oh. Yeah, what the hell?
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so.
Whatever you say, boss.
Since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward. Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
Alright, let's hear him, boss. Man. Everything. Schizophrenia. Voices in my head. I don't know.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's a... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle. Oh well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece then.
Shit, sorry, dude. Wait, no. That bucket, that's where I want to go. This is the whole reason I got this game.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration,
Come on, show us where the
I've
fucking bucket
engineered
is.
a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game.
I need the bucket.
It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your
bucket.
heart.
This is what I've been waiting 2 fucking hours for.
The bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be?
Yes, I can.
The bucket is the perfect solution.
Came.
Give it a try.
Alright.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair,
Ooh, we got a
must already
bucket.
be sweeping through your
This is all what it's about,
In
baby.
fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person. The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they?
Yep.
All this and more awaits you in the Stanley Parable 2. Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game?
No.
That really should be an award if it isn't already.
Hell yeah. I spent 2 hours waiting for this bucket. It's well worth the wait.
Now here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes, you see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
I wonder if that bucket. Got my bucket. I'm so happy with my bucket. It tastes like the glorious bucket. And it does make me happy that I have this bucket. I would be
Collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley
nothing
Parable 2,
without my
you'll run around gathering up these miniature
my
Stanley
bucket.
figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy.
I am so happy with my bucket. And these hands. This is
unremarkable life.
creepy.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely.
I got my
tragic.
bucket. It makes me happy that I have my bucket. My bucket is everything I need. This bucket makes me happy because it is a bucket, and I think that's really neat. This bucket's mine. No one can take it. This bucket's mine. So come on and fake it. This bucket is mine and no one else can have it. I'll kill them and throw them in the bottomless pit. Because this bucket is really so neat. Oh, this bucket. It makes me complete. Oh, this bucket. I really wish it was a bucket, but it is, which makes me feel more complete and happier because my bucket. It tastes like nasty rusted metal because my bucket builds character. My bucket makes me happy.
Did you really need to see
My
that?
bucket
I don't know
makes
what
me
else there is to
happy.
say, Stanley. It's
I
all
love my
forever.
bucket and my
It's
bucket
exactly
will
what
ride
you're
with
doing right
me.
now, but forever.
We're going down
There
this
really are so
hole.
many
I
other
know,
fascinating
but
things
my
I'd
bucket
recommend.
is
I
really,
spent
really
quite a lot of
sweet.
time on all this, and I
Don't
would
want to
very much
lose my
like to show
bucket,
you
so
some
I
more.
will
How about
go
we
down
ahead
into
and
this
press
bot.
the teleport button again, so we can get back to
Bottomless
what's really
pit.
important about. Oh goodness. Well, this is rather embarrassing, Stanley. I'll be honest with you. I truly did not believe that anyone would actually stay in the hole long enough to hit the bottom. Yes, I know. I told you the hole was infinite, but come on. Who actually wants to fall forever? The hole was plenty deep. It was more than deep enough, in my opinion. Maybe it's you who likes falling too much. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why
Dude,
don't we just
bitch,
put
I said
all this
nothing.
behind us and
I'm
agree
just
to
talking about how
leave
much
the
I
hole
love my
nice
bucket.
and infinite?
It makes me happy with all my bucket. There's cigarettes on the floor with a pair of receipts. This is a safety hazard for anyone. That bucket makes me happy. Yes, yes, it does. This bucket makes me happy. Happier than the glove. The glove I used to wear. I love my bucket so much. I love my bucket so. Give me some brunch. This bucket makes me complete. This bucket is made of cheese. No, it's not because it's metal, you fucking dumbass. Oh, I love my bucket. It makes me a bucket. That bucket tastes like kerosene. Oh, it's just dead end. But with my bucket, it makes me happy. I've got my bucket, and that's all I see. Go and do this ominous room with my bucket. This bucket makes me happy because it's my.
Yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
I was dumb. I got my bucket and it makes me feel so complete. I got my bucket and there's nothing else I need. I got my bucket in a bucket. Throw that bucket in a bucket 'cause I love that bucket. Now it tastes a beast. Please give me my bucket because I love it so much. It has my firstborn kid. Now this bucket belongs to me. I am married with my bucket and it's happy. Oh, my bucket makes me happy. Oh, my bucket makes me happy. My bucket now have fathered 3 my children. I am romantically intimate with my bucket. You may ask how you do it, but please don't pry in too much, 'cause that is private information, not for you. I kindly ask you to fuck off, because what I do with the bucket has nothing to do with you. I don't know what I'm doing, but this bucket makes me happy because my bucket is gone. And I got my bucket, and it
All right.
no,
Have you seen everything you wanted to?
Yeah.
Ready to move on now?
yeah.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly
Fucking
clear
love
yet
this
how
bucket.
exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
Or what you got?
Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2. I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2. Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it, no matter how good these
I mean, I
gags
still
are,
got
they
this
wouldn't stand
bucket,
on their
so-
own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. with care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could, but it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2.
I just tried getting
Put
good.
something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how
Oh
long
shit,
to
I lost my
push,
bucket.
and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Stanley felt the bucket calling to him, begging him to pick it up. Why was he not doing it? Stanley picked up
Got my
the bucket.
bucket in the bucket, now I'm feeling happy. I got my bucket, now my life is very
Stanley
complete.
clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was it? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Nah. One bucket.
No, said the bucket. Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else.
Yes.
The cargo lift, yes. Good, said the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do. Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked. In here, said the bucket. Go into this dark room over here. Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Yep, I obeyed blindly because my bucket is never wrong. I went to the dark, mysterious, creepy room. Whee!
Now pick up the phone, said the bucket. Pick up the phone and it will take us back home, where we can go about life together. This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket. Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
Can it not? Oh, there you are, Mr. Bucket. Press R to take me with you.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head. Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I
No.
want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me. Oh, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think, it can't talk. All it
That's
will
what
ever
you think.
truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location. That's it. It doesn't do anything
God, I love
else.
this bucket.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now all he cares about is his awful bucket. This
You know,
stupid
it's
hunk of
awesome, right?
It's sad, but I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to
I
it.
know, right?
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say? Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid. Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another. Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket. Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket? Oh no. I'm having feelings for the bucket. No. What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks.
I'm
What's
never
wrong with
gonna
me? I don't
dance
understand.
again.
Perhaps
Guilty
if I had the
feelings
bucket,
got
this would
no
be less confusing.
rhythm.
Yes. The bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation.
And then I saw her
Stanley,
face.
give me the bucket. Give it to me.
Now
give
I'm
me
a
the bucket, Stanley. I
believer.
need it. Give it to me
Not
now.
a
Give it,
trace
or I'll...
of doubt in my mind. I'm in love. Ooh, Oh. Okay.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Yep, that's what I'm
Stanley
doing.
felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment.
It looks like he's going through an existential crisis in the Funko Pop.
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his
I'll see if I
death.
could get to the bottom.
Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Yep.
The lounge was grand, majestic, perhaps, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Nope, not today.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Stanley had now gotten himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path.
You didn't think I was actually just a recording, did you?
No.
Silly and trite explanation that would be. All the back and forth between you and me, all the absurd adventures we've been through, and it all turns out I'm just a tape recording. It was all just in Stanley's head. I bet that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory. I bet each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal and intricate storytelling. It must be so simple to be you. Life being an unending waterfall of surprises and delights. How much more exciting you must find the world than the rest of us do. Now I've become sad.
Oh, don't feel sad, dude.
This
I'm
is all
sorry.
your fault.
All right.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Your reward for finding them all. Lies, who are you? Be cleaning up after this. Stop killing yourselves. I want them so much. I want to go home. Right.
Oh no, no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini-stands? Stanley figs? What about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Oh. Terrible name. Stanley. I can't even say it.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley?
Figlies.
What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense
Figlies.
of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
The feeling, I got that feeling money's for stealing, but not you, of course. That's a lovely purse. Rockin' out that music, it sounds pretty chill. You gotta rhyme with the rhythm to carry the tune. You're psyching off cause you know like truth. tease these eyes with a nice true love. Taste that drink as you vibe to the piano tunes. Shake, shake, shake. Yeah, you can't handle this. This is music. This is music. Gotta catch that tune. Gotta sack of noodles. Oh yeah. Got that sick beat as I taste a little feet on the M&Ms of the green. This is the future liberals want. They take the M&M sexiness away. No one knows why Republicans have taken away these M&Ms because they're
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Quelle surprise.
eh.
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler and Marines. Very soon, you'll collect the last one, and then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it. We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them, and now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler and Marines. None of us can.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it,
It was a
the truth
trap.
was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
I know.
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Sounds about right.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever.
Damn.
Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Alright, see ya, dude.
"Farewell, Stanley," cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Okay.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish? When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
It's 2 doors, good time. Layout, blah blah blah. Wait a minute. Hot cross buns. Hot cross buns. One me two me hot cross buns. Crows. Warzone design end. Stanley's world ended up on a battlefield fighting aliens. Action the game would become sentient and wage war against the narrator. Shortly after starting, the build that was far too jokey and on the nose for a tone of the game, plus some people interpret it as one of people like shooters, which is not our intention. Well, that was bad. And that was Ultra Deluxe, blah blah blah. Screenshot. Dev. Second trailer, we sent people ask email and their questions. I initially planned to use those material. We never found the perfect use from here. Selection of those emails. Are you a rock? Nice. Let's see. The lounge, early version. Interesting. Apartment timer version. Choice let the apartment ending. A timer would give you 15 seconds. Pick up the phone. Not picking up the phone lead to a different ending. So that never made it in. Cargo lift. I was intended to be offered choice of stay or jump onto a different path. However, this early version design also want the option for the player to fall to their death. Fair. Let's see. Maintenance layout. Option 1. Option 2. And 3. Wait. Wait, there was an event? Oh. Yo, what's up, Morgar? It's going. It's just going. I'm tired and in pain and just vibing. How about you? Nope, still can't read anything on that. The game is now paused. Blah. It only had endings that only ended when the player restarted the escape menu. Part of this ender. Huh. I don't remember that. Ending down to Zending, which is eventually cut and merged with another part of the game. Damn. 4 major trailers, the first one. It do be like that sometimes. Everyone at my work is just miserable almost all the time. Except for one person. But he's just a party to be with. Monitor room, blah blah blah. Freedom ending as it is. It exists in beta. Let's see. Countdown room, early version of the countdown room. It's missing the death pit.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
Okay.
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another?
No.
No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game.
I want to know what happens.
This is the story of a man named
Pick the skip. Yeah, it is kind of weird. I'm gonna do that all over again because I want to see what happens if I don't do that.
What could it mean?
See.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Get that. Well, let's go
When
faster.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
Actually-
he entered the door on his left.
Yes, let's just speed through it. I haven't figured out how to get into the red. They really just got mad at me for keep going into that
Coming to a
closet.
staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I think they're trying to tell me to stay out of the closet.
Here's the door, just go.
Like, I like how he's just not in a give a fuck anymore. Kind of funny.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Yeah, I know.
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
I could, but I'm not gonna.
At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Yes, you can hear his will breaking. Dude lectured me for like 2 hours for pressing a button, trying to make it deeper than it was. I just pressed it because it was glowing.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss.
Yes, shiny things need to be pushed, and buttons that say do not push also need to be pushed.
This violent end
To his brief
Especially if they're big and red and say do not push.
Stanley,
They all need to be pushed. I have a habit of every time I go into an arcade,
Farewell,
I hit
Stanley,
every single
cried
button
the
on the
narrator,
machine I pass
as
by.
Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine
Yes,
crushed every
this is
bone
this
in
is
him,
the meaning to life.
killing him
Pressing
instantly.
every single button. Even the ones that might cause nuclear Armageddon. It is definitely worth it for just
And
pressing
it
that
would be
button.
just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish? When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Okay, it's an office clock. I don't think I've been there before. Narration outtake. Game 2 years.
he pushed the number 6. Stanley stood on the snow. Then he pushed the number 4. Stanley stood on the snow. Jumped in the
Yes, button mashing is the best. I do it a lot in fighting games. This is probably why I'm not very good at them.
Stanley walked over the bridge.
There's a bridge in this game?
I don't know. Well, in that case, I'll tell you what. You win. Congratulations. You did it. I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job. What do we do now? I don't... Stanley, where are you right now? Where am I?
Stanley stood on the roof.
I'm trying to figure out, but I can't... Stanley, who am I?
Then he
Can you
pushed
speak
the
to me?
number
Please
4.
talk. Have we done this before? Have we been in this room before? How many times have we done this? How many times have I said these exact words? Say something. Anything. Help me, Stanley. I don't know who I... What I... Stanley, help.
Stanley
No.
pushed the big red button.
Oh, that was fucking ominous.
Stanley walked through the green door, and finally, he pushed the number 9.
It's kind of a shame that is an outtake.
Where were all of his co-workers? Oh, I don't know. How about they're throwing a surprise party for him for all his button pushing? Does that sound plausible? Now look closely, Stanley. See how it's impossible for the player to do anything in this room? Perfect example of poor level design.
Oh.
Textbook mistake. It's the kind of thing you pick up on intuitively.
I have a
if you
feeling
haven't
some of these aren't
learned
actually
to understand
outtakes and they're
good and bad
intentional
things.
for this room.
But of course, you being you, you'll probably spend the next
There's
hour
no
trying to
way
solve it.
some of these
I'm
were
just
cut
gonna
out.
Make this easy on you. Back on track to where he was supposed to be in the story. Nothing there. Shoot. Well, try the other one then.
He is calling us out. For being such bad players. Terrible team sport. Alright.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free. Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another?
No.
No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen.
Alright, now it's time to do nothing and see what
You can
happens.
still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let
Oh my gosh, they really did go Gershblatt. Okay, I think I've done every ending in this game. But I feel like I'm missing out on one. Then you just hit like this, or... Nothing's happened so far. Whoops. Okay, nothing seems to be happening.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I have a feeling that was just where you just quit out of the game and then just can restart.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. And here it was, the lounge. What a room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Where the hell is somewhere with red and blue?
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
No, that's where I just get found dead ending. I remember this thing where I kept going in the wrong way, and it kept leading me to a room where...
Just go.
This doesn't seem right. Yeah.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind
Control Facility. And he had existential horrors when he realized he was a little sheeple in the business thing, and they made him his little
The lights rose
piggy.
on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Plot twist. They have his internet search history.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed.
Ooh,
Each bore the
crazy.
number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. the lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be
Yes,
true.
we all know
Had
how
Stanley
your internet
been
search
under someone's
history.
Control all this time?
Disgusting.
Was it the only reason he was happy
I
with
can't
his
believe
boring
he
job?
typed that.
That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Frogs and toads are not the same thing.
No.
Only a
He
despicable
refused
bastard
to
would
believe it.
think
He
that.
couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Yes. Like how tacos are legally classified as
The heart of the operation.
sandwiches
Emotions,
in
happy,
Indiana.
or
It is
content.
wild.
Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never... Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you?
Yep.
After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system.
Cool.
In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your
Yes.
time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had
Is
in
there a
mind.
way to
What a shame
actually
we have so
stop this
little time
countdown?
left to enjoy it. Mere moments
curious.
until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated.
Oh. Well,
All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them.
shit, I guess we're just chilling through this
Turned
again.
off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell
We'll
it, I
get
simply let you sit
together
there
when
in
we-
your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock, why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees.
This is the longest
Dear
death
me,
ever.
What's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen,
Damn.
clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video
Yes.
game can be beaten?
Just chilling for one more minute.
Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is?
Nope.
But you really believe there's an answer?
No.
How many times will you replay this bit, looking desperately for a solution? 10? 100? 1,000? I
One.
look forward to finding out and to
Or I
watching
guess
the bomb
two.
go off each time you fail.
Just you and me in the retching explosion of fire and metal over and over and over for all of eternity. And Stanley died again. And Stanley died again.
And then Stanley died again. And Stanley died again. And then he became Flat Stanley and sailed the world.
That's
Saved
30 seconds you have
spice
left.
recipes and
30
took
seconds
down
until I
ninjas.
boom and then nothing.
Flat Stanley is an American hero.
Will you
Who was
play
like
desperate
13 and is
or will you
probably
let
not
go?
paid for any of the stuff he's
Have a
forced to do.
choice. Make it
So,
or don't.
I
It's
guess
all
it's
the
just
same.
free child
All a
labor or
part of
something.
the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say happily ever after.
Supposed to make you feel powerless. Be frank, first few playthroughs, it did its job. Yeah, the first time I went through, well, this is only my second time playing it, but, well, I guess that exact scenario. I was trying to figure out if the buttons did anything, but they only just made different noises. And then... Ah. I'm gonna boot up something else. Let's see. Now to visit that game in 10 years. Hmm. I guess some Call of Duty. I'm not feeling like thinking about anything else. Shoot some people with a rocket launcher. That'll be fun. All right. Reload in 3, 2, 1. Restart game. Okay, I was off by a few seconds, but there we go. There we go. I remember why I hate this game now. Every time I boot it up, it needs to be restarted. What's the point of a game if it just restarts every single time? Really sadistic. I can see them every leather all around me, waiting for me. Descending on and ugh. Another screw fell off of my chair. I'm gonna have to fix this chair later.
We're out of time. Everyone fall back.
Or I guess no Call of Duty, because it's being a little shit.
Move on the
Ah, this is actually this is
Settings. Fuck you too, Call of Duty. Make your head bigger. That's weird. It turns mosh do. I don't even care what it's on here. Weapons lab. You know, it should be like 12 because there's like 2 empty spaces here, and it's actually driving me crazy. I feel like I'm having schizophrenia just seeing it. No shit. You know what? I don't even care. What's the point? Oh right, it's these.
Hardcore team deathmatch. Engage and destroy the enemy. All of them.
Yeah, shit. Oh, that was embarrassing. Okay, I deserve that one.
Hostile mosquito is online. Hostiles launched a crucible. Hostile mortar strike near your position.
Let's see, do I have the... Nah, I don't have them. Unless these... No. I think that's my fault for walking right into that.
Hostile mortar strike in the area.
Hmm.
Standing by.
Oh shit, that was close.
Standing by. Cruise missile standing by. They're hitting it hard. Friendly mosquito deployed. Friendly mosquito active. Friendly precision airstrike inbound.
Alright, then.
Failed. Return to
Eh, whatever. Oh, I can't edit loadouts yet. See, weapons. Did we swap out that? Mm. Wait, I just realized I equipped scopes to guns and I can't even use the scopes on. Yeah, I'm not gonna remove them because they're already there. No, it's on the other team.
Hardcore. Kill confirmed. Neutralize hostiles. Grab their tags to win. Simple enough. We lost the lead. Confirm that one.
Shit.
The enemy's taken the lead. Confirmed. We're getting hit hard. We've taken the lead.
Oh, this must be a new map.
Friendly cruise missile deployed. Friendly UAV online. Friendly cluster mine planted. Hostile Mosquito is online.
The fuck do they keep appearing out of nowhere?
Kill confirmed. Friendly UAV on station. Friendly Mosquito deployed. Friendly care package on the way. Hostiles deployed a Mosquito. Tag secure. Kill confirmed. Friendly UAV online. Friendly cluster mine deployed. Friendly SAE on the way.
Oh, bro. That was fucked up.
Friendly Overwatch
Is that a fucking lightsaber?
Notch one.
Use the force, Luke. Oh.
Tag secure. Kill confirmed.
My defense, he was standing too close.
maintain the lead.
Oh, it's Blair.
Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
Friendly UAV on station. Friendly UAV online. Confirmed. Friendly precision airstrike inbound. Confirm that one.
Okay, yeah. So,
Notch one. Friendly UAV on station.
shit. That was actually dumb.
The mission's complete. Good work.
Sweet. Excuse me. These week one challenges. Yeah. This would have been around the time I graduated. There's a sledgehammer. Didn't know that.
Hardcore team deathmatch. All operatives, you're clear to engage. We've secured the lead. Flash incoming! Got your back. UAV ready to deploy.
I am stealth.
Care package standing by.
Ah, shit. The one time I decide to reload.
Copy. UAV is on station. Recon online.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
Hostiles deployed a remote turret. Enemy UAV active. Contact here. Sniper's Friendly Guardian inbound. Hostile counter UAV
Ah.
overhead. Friendly cruise missile approaching target.
one there.
Jim Walker, Mortis, Doc Dome. My favorite name out of all of these. Oh, what's this map?
Hardcore team deathmatch. You're clear to engage any and all hostiles in the air.
Center on B.
We've taken the lead.
Ah. Damn.
Friendly UAV online. Secured the lead. We've taken the lead.
Oops. There we go.
Lost the lead. The enemy's taken
Oh,
the
you know
lead.
what?
Destroy that.
Oh shit! Yeah, boy!
I got skin itches.
Lost the lead.
Bitch.
We've secured the lead.
Oh shit!
Friendly UAV on station. Friendly UAV online.
Oh shit, on B. There's 3 guys going up in the center. What?
He's got this.
Friendly UAV on station. Hostile Mosquito is online. Hostiles deployed a Mosquito. Friendly care package on
Thank
the
you.
way. Friendly UAV online.
Come on.
shit, that's third.
Oh, sorry. Scared me. Ah.
Hostile Mosquito is online. Mission time is half over. Maintain the lead.
Need to stop chronically reloading.
Friendly UAV on station.
Let's see.
Ah, shit.
On the run. Keep up the chase.
Ah.
Hostiles deployed a Mosquito.
Ah. No more hitting me. Oh.
Ah, shit, I was wrong weapon.
Oh shit, they're catching up, man. We gotta hold down tight.
The enemy's taking the lead.
Damn. Good game, guys.
Mission failed. Return to base.
No.
You know, just because you asked me. I always put 1 star as terrible anytime anything asks me anything like that, cause the fact that you had to ask means that you're not doing your shit. It's like someone curb stomping you and asking, "Did you like that service?" No, I didn't like being curb stomped into the road. My jaw's broken now. Same thing with games that ask that. Literally. Oh, hell no. Won't do free-for-alls. Oh, fuck is this map? Yeah, I like the double weapons. One of my default go-tos.
Hardcore. Kill confirmed. Kill them and secure their tags.
Oh.
General Kenobi!
Oh, I forgot I had those. That actually played.
We have taken the lead. Confirm that one.
Yeah, shit. Yeah, I need to put my mains. Yeah, I got stuck.
Copy that. UAV is on station. UAV on station.
Okay, yeah, that one was on me. It's taking the massive shit.
God.
Yeah, still doing well with this.
Confirm that one. Hostile Mosquito is online. Lurch 1. Tag secure. Kill confirmed. Friendly mortar secured. Kill confirmed. Confirmed. Copy that. UAV is on station.
Yeah, shit, I just... Hmm.
Friendly cruise missile deployed. UAV online. Kill confirmed. Tag secure. Kill confirmed. Notch 1. Confirm that one. Confirmed. Notch 1. I'm with you. That one's on ice. Enemy close. Confirmed. Tag secure. Kill confirmed.
Return to base.
First.
We've lost Bravo. We're taking Bravo.
He went in that door to the left.
Hardcore.
He went. I literally just said he went in that door to the left, and you just turned your back to him.
has captured 2 objectives. Get them secure. Securing objective Bravo. We're taking Bravo. We control Bravo.
The door was in the other direction.
We control 2 objectives. Friendly Overwatch Helo inbound. Friendly UAV online. Enemy securing Bravo. Hostile UAV in the area. Friendly VTOL inbound.
This is kind of boring. Okay.
You're losing ground.
Never mind. Good game, guys.
Good game, good game.
Spray and pray. Spray and pray.
Dude, it's Kenobi. General. No, I'm not even gonna try. General Kenobi. You can only do that with heavy auto, dude. General Kenobi.
General Kenobi.
Yeah, kind of like that. And then... Shit, how do I... Oh. I like that. But with your daddy, Taddy, Lord of Heaven, Army... Scooby, King Scooby, and Gumby. Jesus. Praise the thanks for having my back, but right now we have to worship the almighty Jesus, for he is our holy cheese. And he left. No, wait, he's on our team. Got Jesus on our side. We're not gonna, oh fuck, it's this map. I hate this map with a passion. No, this is a map perfect for shotguns.
Hardcore, domination. Systems operatives, secure and maintain their objectives. We control Alpha. We're taking Bravo.
I forgot I had that as a emote or a thing. So I'm just for a second was just like looking through the map going, what the hell?
We've secured the lead. Enemies securing Bravo.
What's up, man? Okay,
Taking Bravo.
where did I? Oh, here we go.
We control 2 objectives. We're losing Alpha. Hostile UAV in the area. Friendly care package on the way. Friendly UAV on station. Enemies securing Bravo. Enemies taking Bravo.
I thought I could take the thing.
Objective Bravo is compromised. Friendly
Yeah. Yeah, I wish people used them more often, but I always forget they exist.
objective Bravo.
Because... And plus, I've been meaning to add a few more, like the fat ballerina, slitting throats, and... Oh, that's Homelander. I don't remember what he says, but he's...
Down a little harder, you fat cunt.
Oh! Profanity.
Enemies securing Bravo. Enemies taking
Must be from Australia.
friendly mortares active.
I just killed Shia LaBeouf. I don't know how I feel.
We've secured 2 objectives. Friendly class
Have to deal with that alarm later.
Friendly care package in the AO. Friendly UAV on station. Enemies securing Bravo. Enemies taking Bravo. Friendly bomb drone is online. Friendly UAV online. Enemies securing Bravo.
You know what? Fuck it. We are using this. Happy da 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 da. Rest in peace with all together. Da 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 da. I can. Don't stand there looking like an idiot.
Friendly UAV on station. Enemies securing Bravo.
In this map, I can't see where anyone is.
Enemies taking Bravo.
Oh shit. Oh.
Enemies taking Bravo. Care package on the way. Enemy UAV active. Enemy destroying Bravo. Friendly UAV online. Enemies taking Bravo. Hostile
You know what? Where's the one with the sniper?
compromised. Friendly airstrike in the AO. Hostile care package incoming. Hostile cluster mine detected. We're taking Bravo. Hostile SAE near your position. The enemy has captured your objectives. Get them secure. Hostile UAV in the area.
Bad guy here!
Hostile AMS active.
Fucking fat cunt.
Enemies taking Alpha. Hostile advanced UAV overhead.
I should really mute them, but I don't remember who's saying that.
Enemy UAV active. Hostile care package deployed.
Oh god,
Cluster mine.
no! Why, Homelander? Why? Holy shit, that was close. I set myself on fire.
Securing objective Charlie. Securing objective Bravo. We're taking Bravo. Hostile AMS active. Friendly UAV on station.
I have no clue how we're winning.
Overwatch Kilo inbound. Securing objective Bravo. Hostile cluster mine detected. Friendly mortar deployed.
Every single time.
Hostile cluster mine active. We're taking Bravo.
I mean, I could be doing worse.
Friendly UAV online. Securing objective Bravo. We're taking Bravo. Hostile cluster mine detected. Securing objective Bravo. Hostiles deployed the remote turret.
I just get turned into a burrito.
We're taking Bravo.
course.
Hostiles deployed the remote turret. Hostile SAE incoming. We're taking Bravo. We're getting some guard.
Alright, I forgot about the turret.
Hostile AMS active. Hostile cluster mine detected.
Sheesh, nice scumbag. GG's, boy.
Bro, this guy backed out. The guy who was pre-firing.
Yeah. They did.
Bro, he was
That was,
fucking. He had
Homelander?
walls or some shit, bro. Yeah, Homelander.
Yeah,
He was fucking
Homelander,
pre-firing
Yeah.
all the fucking corners, bro.
Then he backs
He
out.
was. GG's, good game.
One. Alright, I'll be right back real quick. I feel like I'm gonna fall every step I take. It feels like 50 years since I've stood up for 5 seconds. Oh wait, my laundry. I'll be right back. I forgot about that.
Hello there.
Alright, I'm back. Ow. Forgot about my laundry. I realized, oh, I'll have no sheets to sleep on if I don't start them. I just realized that the Kenobi sound alert played twice. I need to fix that. But I did. Excuse me. I stubbed my toe. Felt like I aged 50 years after standing up. Like, step and my legs, all muscles in my legs just about gave out. Though this is missing quite a bit of sound alerts. I added like so many Transformer ones. Like, I am directly below the enemy's scrotum because I have this one. This is my favorite one there. I don't remember who was it, but him screaming left cheek will forever live rent-free in my head.
The enemy holds 2 objectives. Secure those.
Holy shit, how am I? Oof. Thank God Kermit was not there to see that. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to get back to the sniping. Being a little coward. Hiding in the ground.
Securing objective Bravo.
Hell yeah.
What's your mark?
Okay.
We're taking Charlie.
Oh, that little bastard.
We're taking Bravo. Securing objective Bravo. Objective Bravo secure. We've secured 2 objectives. We're losing Alpha. Enemies taking Bravo. Hostile cluster mine detected. We've lost Alpha. Hostiles deploy the Mosquito. Recontrol Bravo. Enemies securing Bravo. Securing objective Charlie. Friendly Mosquito deployed. We're taking Charlie. The enemy is gaining ground. Push them. Enemy taking Bravo. Charlie secure. Enemy securing Bravo. Enemy taking Bravo. taking Bravo. Enemy UAV active.
Ah, shit, I wasn't
The enemy
fast
has
enough.
captured 2 objectives. Get them secure. They're taking Alpha. Got your 6. Securing objective Bravo. Hostile SAE near your position. Hostile UAV in the area. We're taking Bravo.
No, there's nothing I could do there.
Securing objective Bravo. Got your 6. Enemy UAV active. Securing objective Alpha. Hostile UAV in the area. We're taking Bravo. We're losing Charlie.
Counter UAV
We
online.
control Alpha. We hold all objectives. Well done. Enemy securing Bravo. Friendly UAV on station. The enemy took Charlie. We've lost Bravo. Hostile cluster mine active. Hostile counter UAV overhead. Hostile mosquito is online. Friendly cruise missile deployed. Enemy UAV active. The enemy holds 2 objectives. Secure those positions. They're getting hit hard. Hostile SAE incoming. Enemies deploy the counter UAV. Mission failed. Return to base.
I can end this on a high note. Barry Lovestein.
Got it.
What's with the deformed Barney back there? I also hate this map.
Capture and keep hold of the objectives. We're taking Charlie. Charlie secure. Moving here. We're losing Charlie. We're taking Bravo. The enemy took Charlie. Securing objective Bravo. We're taking Bravo. We control Bravo. Securing objective Charlie.
Ah, I've really fucking missed that one.
Objective Charlie secure.
There we go. Okay.
Friendly Mosquito active.
Time to choose a different location.
Enemy securing Bravo. Charlie is
Okay, I should have just charged him.
We're taking Charlie. Enemy's taking Bravo. Enemy securing Bravo. Moving here. The enemy has captured 2 objectives. Get hostile UAV in the area. Enemy's taking Bravo. Enemy's occupied 4 objectives. Take them back. Securing objective Charlie. Covering your 6. Throwing grenade. Charlie secure.
On my ear.
The enemy holds 2 objectives. Secure those positions. Friendly Mosquito deployed. Securing objective Bravo.
Ah, shit.
Taking Alpha. We control Alpha.
Wrong one.
We're losing Alpha. Bravo. The enemy is gaining ground. Push them back. Enemy securing Charlie. The enemy took Charlie. Enemy. Securing objective Bravo. Moving here. The enemy has captured 2 objectives. Get them secure. Enemy KIA. Moving here. Taking fire. God damn, I'm clean. Friendly UAV online. We're taking Bravo. Stay firm. Enemy taking Alpha. Securing objective Bravo. Friendly UAV on station. We're taking Bravo. We're losing Alpha. Securing objective Bravo. Enemies taking Alpha. Friendly cluster mine planted. Enemy KIA. We're losing Alpha. We've lost Alpha. We're taking Charlie. Charlie secure. Enemy securing Bravo. UAV online. We've secured 2 objectives. Enemies taking Bravo. Securing objective Alpha. Enemy securing Bravo. Moving here. On your 6. Marked him. Wipe from the history book. Contact! On your 6. We're taking Alpha. Securing objective Alpha. Impact. Good effect.
Ah, crap.
Mission failed. Return to base.
Weed.
One more match.
But that wasn't enough for Clay. Well, maybe Clay rather play with Luka than LeBron.
And if that's all it is, so be it. The point, like, I am now of the belief, and maybe I'll be wrong. Maybe they will end up getting DeMar DeRozan, or maybe, and then everything's all fine. But I think that we are going to end up with LeBron not taking a pay cut because they don't have anyone to give the money to.
Sounds like an interesting conversation.
Bron and Bronny.
That's insane.
Yeah.
Domination. Capture and keep hold of the objective. We're taking Charlie. We're taking Bravo. Charlie secure.
Not big enough for this challenge.
Enemy securing. Enemy securing. Lost Bravo. Securing objective Alpha.
Oh shit, when did they get on the roof?
The enemy holds 2 objectives. Secure those positions. We're taking Alpha. Securing objective Bravo. Friendly UAV online. Securing objective Alpha. Enemy securing Charlie. We're taking Bravo. We're losing Charlie. Securing objective Bravo. objectives. Get them secure. Enemy securing Charlie. Taking Alpha. Hostile airstrike near your location. Hostile
Who's shooting me?
Hostile cluster mine active.
Oh, I see.
We're taking Bravo. We're losing Charlie.
Changing mag.
Hostile mortar strike near your position. Control Bravo. Hostile Mosquito is online. Hostile is in the area. We've lost half the field. Fight back. Hostile remote turret is active. Enemy securing Charlie. We've lost Bravo. Securing objective Bravo. All objectives are under hostile control. Resecure immediately. Objective Bravo secure.
Oh my god, bro.
Securing objective Alpha. Enemy securing Bravo. Friendly UAV. Enemy currently holds all objectives. We're taking Bravo. We're taking Charlie. Securing objective Bravo.
I got you, Shinmi.
Hostile cluster mine detected. We're taking Bravo. Hostiles deployed a Mosquito. Enemy contact. Enemy UAV active. Securing objective Bravo. We're taking Alpha. We're taking Bravo. Alpha secure. We're losing Alpha. Securing objective Bravo. We control Bravo. Enemies taking Bravo.
Ah.
Objective Bravo is compromised. Get it back. Hostile cluster mine active. Securing objective Charlie. control Alpha. Securing objective Charlie. Enemies taking Alpha. We're losing Alpha. Securing objective Bravo. All objectives are under hostile control. We're taking Charlie. Resecure immediately. We're losing Charlie. We're getting hit hard. Enemy currently holds all objectives. Hostile cluster mine detected. Mission compromised. We failed.
Like you're not fucking lagging the whole goddamn lobby. Weird.
One more wouldn't hurt. And then I need to die in my bed like the old 21-year-old ancient man I am. My weak knees. I'm standing all day. And my calluses that never go away. Oh, once you get rid of them, they always come back. It is pain. Wait, can I do my Batman? No, that's not it. There you go. So you have anything to say now?
Happening. Ding, ding, ding. I'm like, oh, that ring a bell. Like, that's what I want to do. What the fuck about? He like, I said, so what you doing transportation wise? Like, you got a contract with the state? He's like, yeah. He like, yeah, I got a contract with the state or whatever. I'm like, oh, okay. I'm like, shit, that's what I'm trying to do.
Seems like a personal conversation.
Objective Bravo. We control Bravo. Enemy securing Bravo.
Okay, maybe one more.
Enemy UAV active. Taking Bravo. The enemy has captured 2 objectives. Get them secure.
Whoops.
Securing objective Bravo. Hostile IMS active. Objective Bravo secure. UAV standing by. Enemies taking Bravo.
Copy that. UAV online and orbiting the AO.
Care package available. Cruise missile standing by. Enemy securing Bravo. Lost Bravo. We're taking Bravo. Control Bravo. Enemies taking Bravo.
I got one. Will it get stuck on the trees?
We're taking Bravo. Precision airstrike standing by. We're losing Alpha. Objective Bravo secure. Enemy securing Bravo.
Okay, yeah, that'll make that one.
Hostiles deployed a remote turret. Enemies taking Bravo. Lost Bravo. Hostile UAV in the area. The enemy holds two objectives. Secure those positions. Securing objective Bravo. We're losing Alpha. We're taking Bravo.
I just want to figure out what this thing does.
All objectives. Securing objective Charlie. Securing objective Bravo. Hostiles launched a cruise missile. Enemy UAV active. Moving here. Friendly UAV on station. We're taking Bravo. The enemy has captured two objectives. Get them secure.
Whoops.
Securing objective Alpha. We're losing Charlie. We're taking Alpha. Friendly UAV online. The enemy took Charlie. We control Bravo. Hostile FAE near your position. Enemies taking Alpha. Enemies securing Bravo. Enemies taking Bravo. Objective Bravo is compromised. Get it back. Securing objective Bravo. Hostile UAV in the area. Objective Bravo secure. Our counter UAV is active. Friendly UAV on station. We're taking Charlie. Enemy securing Bravo. Friendly UAV online. We hold all objectives. Let's keep it. We're losing Alpha. Objective Alpha is compromised. Get it back. Enemies taking Bravo. Lost Bravo.
It's probably because I'm wearing red that I'm handing out.
Enemy securing Charlie. Securing objective Alpha. We're losing ground. The enemy holds 2 objectives. All objectives are under hostile control. We control Alpha. Friendly UAV on station. Securing objective Bravo.
Yeah, maybe one more.
Failed. Return to base. Mission accomplished.
Nah, but this actually has to be my last one, win or lose. Ideally win, but doubt that. Or maybe not. Hmm. Oh, fuck.
Hardcore team deathmatch. All hostiles on site need to be eliminated. Hostile cluster mine detected.
Am I lagging?
Copy that. UAV online. Orbiting the AO.
On your six. Enemy contact. Oh, here we go. That one.
UAV is bingo fuel. RTB at this time.
Damn it.
Got your back.
The enemy holds the lead. Clock's ticking.
Target sighted. On your six. Enemy spotted. On your six. Tossing stun. Target dismissed.
We're getting hit hard. Mission compromised. We failed.
Damn. That doesn't count as a match because I joined halfway through.
Bicho. Ele, bicho.
Hey, so we thought you was asleep. How you get back up? How you get back up? And you not getting no banana. You want banana? You want bonanza? No bonanza.
Hardcore. Kill confirmed. Kill them and secure their tanks. We have taken the lead. Confirmed.
crap. You know what? I don't care.
Nobody.
I fucking hate this map. I actually fucking hate this map. Anyone who likes this map does not deserve anything. Dude.
I thought I had been should have blew up. Whoops. Ooh, somebody sliced me. Oh my god. Yep.
I'm done with this.
Oh, my bad.
No, fuck this map. I do not care. It's not even count as map. It's an unmap. Not supposed to have fun in it.
Hardpoint. Secure the target area. Hostile counter UAV overhead. Hostile UAV in the area. Confirming next hardpoint. Stand by. Target area updated. Move to the hardpoint. Enemy UAV active. Hostile UAV in the area. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. Enemies inside the perimeter. Hostile airstrike near your location. Hardpoint relocating. Stand by. Hardpoint compromised. Enemy UAV active. Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target. Hostile cruise missile incoming. Enemies inside the perimeter. Confirming next hardpoint. Stand by. Hostile UAV in the area. You're losing ground. Target area updated. Move to the hardpoint. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area.
No point.
Hardpoint relocated. Stand by. Enemies inside the perimeter. Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area.
bitch ass nigga got that W. Oh, it was you. Yeah,
Oh.
you laid out right there.
That explains it. That's the time.
Cheating. Oh, those dudes just muted? No wonder I didn't hear nobody.
All the sweaty players are coming out. No, I'm done. I'm done with this. Fuck this. Eeny, meeny, miny. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Start losing my shit if I keep going on. Bye.